Revelio. 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 Beast woman. Was that meant to be an attack? Accio. Springo. Accio. Incendio. Roll your way out of this. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Revelio.
And when did I set my...
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, what's the light on?
Expulsion! Don't go down easy! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Enough! Not me, you're going to regret that. To your knees! Accio! Nobody will miss. Hand sending. Incendio. Accio.
Amateur.
Levioso. I refuse to be treated as... Hey, Accio. Incendio. Expulso. Potato. You survived longer than expected. That's the best you can do. Made a grave mistake. Expulso. I've seen better. Accio. Incendio. You're going to regret that. What? Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Revelio. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get it to Incendio. Accio. What is that? Incendio. Potato. Expulso. Incendio.
Oh, you was ready, did you? Not so tough now,
Incendio.
are you?
Accio.
What shall you
Benito.
do now?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ash spider. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. 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 Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Ha! Protego!
Accio. Incendio.
Reducto!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Moa. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
You've made a mistake. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Seems quiet.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That was inaccurate. That's the That was get away!
You're making this.
Accio. Incendio.
You're so very
Protego.
What is sad?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? Who is it?
Revelio. Revelio. Guardian
It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian angel.
I've got Incendio! Accio.
Some of those were friends of mine.
Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
Through the unknown. Surely one's inner wisdom has some sort.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons of
Accio.
them.
Confringo. Gryffindor. Arresto momentum.
Is that goblin hell? Let's play preacher and pray, shall we?
Accio.
Oh, this is getting fun! You won't escape again. Come, my bite is worse than my bark. Somebody enjoys herbology class.
Repairer. Here. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Is that the best?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. The beasts are safe.
I was only the student from the town.
Incendio.
You won't get
Accio. Leviosa.
Who do you think you are? You're the one who released those. I can have constant disappointment. When are you getting? I won't rest.
Leviosa. Accio.
Really? You've managed to thwart another.
Accio.
No offense. Oh, I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Confringo. Accio. Nice and slow. Accio.
Let me down at once.
Incendio.
I won't rest. This is almost serious.
Incendio. Revelio. You only have Ranrock's flame. Revelio. Accio.
Never better.
Incendio.
Are you even trying? You're the one who stole the
Incendio.
Oh, it's a bit like,
Incendio.
What?
Plant. Protego.
It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Shut up, son.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Something's not right here.
Quick, you can I will get that.
Confringo! Am I supposed to be impressing you?
Is that all they're teaching these days? Think I won't remember your face. Careful now. Bastard expelliarmus. Potato! You'll need it.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Thank you so much for bringing me Queen Naira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio.
Ah!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What was that? That student defeated our encampment in the tower. So you're not even trying. You won't.
Revelio.
Pity. Not quite.
Then going to herbology.
Leviosa.
You think?
Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Not quick enough.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Think you're clever.
Leviosa.
Easily. Oh, that was meant for me. Put me down. Not that way. But there, what's my hand?
You can't.
Revelio.
Get my hands on Fig or that student. What's that?
You can't stop us.
Incendio. Leviosa.
I will have my revenge.
Window. Confringo. Arresto momento. Leviosa.
A miss!
Accio. Incendio.
Let those clowns off of me.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder! Ranrock will unite us! Rubbish stuff!
Confringo! Defendo!
Not so well here!
Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio.
It's me! Are you quite finished? I won't rest. That was unimpressive.
Accio. Incendio.
You call that spell casting?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll slam Spellcroft for something to poke.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
You've heard quite enough. You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio.
sold some baby nip.
Arrest them.
Give up.
You dare!
Now let the hunt begin.
Oh, at least give it a bit of...
Levioso!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You don't want to look alive?
Confringo.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio.
Warm you up.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Arrest them. Confringo. Rependo.
Ringo.
Confringo.
Nice try!
Confringo.
You cleared 10 points!
Ringo. You.
Careful.
Ringo.
Levioso!
Incendio.
You may have caused permanent damage.
Levioso.
Let's see you to Ringo.
Levioso! Levioso! Out of view!
Ringo.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
This is not going well for you.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we? Levioso!
Notice you ain't got Ringo. That to warm you up. Ringo.
Levioso!
You survive. More courage in a poor lot.
Confringo.
Ringo!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This place is Simba. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that? Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Where on earth is this leading me? Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Must be something. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
The 9 rocks on the map.
Revelio. Revelio. Clato. Eureka!
I've always said that travel broadens... Would you mind helping us?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, damn you guys. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already, though I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Oh.
Oh!
Handy resource indeed, your...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, when I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder what that does.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Accio.
Well done. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this beast back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike these. We had a measle at our house.
Revelio.
Hair like silk.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Reductor!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me have some!
You will not survive this fight!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Past the High Wing.
go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highway before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Slow down now. There we go.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
I want a taste of excitement and have a job at a bank.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Accio.
Oh, what the light go out. Reduction! Confringo! You don't work!
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, too hard.
Accio.
You like James, do ya? Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Stop right there!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Show you! Stop right there!
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What a good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I can't wait to watch.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Accio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be...
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view. Incredible!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha Mora.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
There was something else too. A dash of powder.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Venite. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Call upon Sir.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
Hello, Homora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Guardian Leviosa. To go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, my exams.
Alohomora.
Not a one of them deserves more than it's
Revelio. Revelio.
Who would have thought someone... me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio.
After you and his owls.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. It's like a...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will...
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's
Revelio.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio, Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed
Revelio.
that when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Making you children now, are we? Better not be expected to see you. Expulsor! Protego!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Aha!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out of that!
Incendio!
Still no match for me. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Petrificus Totalis!
Benita! Accio! Incendio!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
I expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Rebellion! Accio!
I'm just warming up.
Accio! Incendio!
You will pay for your deed. Dissolve my wand, feel my wrath.
Accio! Incendio!
You're going to regret that. I'll make you wish you were faggots.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
They got
Rebellion!
what they deserved.
Someone help me! Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Revelio! Archie! Archie Bickle!
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't carry.
Into the...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no...
Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where would just my luck? A troll.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
No!
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get... So now... Hogsmeade, here I come.
Never been a vampire worth knowing.
Saccharissa, I found the pooper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. Potato! Revelio. Incendio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came on.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Incendio. I know what you do.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
Accio.
Arrogant child!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Shut!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Also, flash of inspiration.
Accio. Let's make this work. Incendio.
Might want to look up.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Accio.
No more happy days. Not your best fucking employee summary, do you?
Accio.
Release me!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Accio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Someone there? Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Are you sure? What are your thoughts on? See that? I will make you. You don't know your now, a lamb to the what? You have survived this, my young
Arrest them, momentum.
You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa. Accio.
Step from above.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Descendo.
Accio. Incendio.
Ha ha! Take off that bolt on this. How did that feel?
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
I need to reposition this archway.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora, What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Hello, Hamora. Assignment's all finished.
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the lovely...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Seems I got the better of you. Seems you can...
Let's...
You didn't see that.
Accio.
the way to do it.
I've always said...
Hello. I'm...
What a remarkable shot! Impressive. You didn't see that.
Accio.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is in debt.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known Hogwarts would use Devil's Snare. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio, Incendio. Protego. Accio, Incendio.
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Accio, Incendio. Protego. Accio, Incendio. Protego. Accio, Levioso.
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Incendio! Revelio! If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio! Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio! Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. That's one exact destroyed. Let's get the rest. Rodrigo! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Destroy all of the excess. Accio! Incendio! These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Leviosa, incendio. Accio, incendio. Revelio. Accio, incendio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. I'm having nightmares for the rest of my life. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
Act. I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it. Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Lumos. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bombarda!